Are we good? I hope so. I'm getting mixed messages. I think we're good. Hi, welcome back to my stream of Scruffness. Scuffness? Scuffness. Ah, okay. Anyway, because I don't think it was caught very well, thank you for the follow to Akiko's Adventures, Mean God 23, and Dahlia Weremoth. Now that I said it right the first time. Hey, don't rude. I will make you have some of that shake. Well, maybe not that one shake, because it's no longer existing in a edible state. I do have banana chips. You are welcome to have some, like maybe 10%, because it's meant for, you know, the children. They're almost done though. I hope to deliver them tomorrow. Anyway, hello. And it sounded like my burger and shake, my peanut butter and bacon burger and shake review already went through. As a recap, burger 8 out of 10, shake 4 out of 10. Would not again. But like was edible. Alright, I need to kill you like once, maybe twice. And then I can go back to Inazuma. I'm glad I didn't do any quest stuff. I would feel bad.
But how swift and merciful.
So I was like, hey, I just need to do this like real quick. Since I have like stamps. The crystals? What is it called in this game? Ah, I thought I walked out of it. But hello, how are you guys?
One with my blade.
Uh-oh. There we go. No, I'm not I know that I can't do Navia or Farina stuff right now. No, my Ningguang needs 2 more crystals that this thing has. But I'm also not upping my... I know I can't actually hurt it doing this. I'm just wasting stamina. So, my Ningguang... Wait, I just passed her. She needs 2 more of those, like, medium crystals. These things. So, I'm just gonna knock this out. Get those 2 crystals and then continue on. Yay! But I'm intentionally not upping my world level because I'm in Inazuma and I want to... Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. That hurt. I'm trying to like make sure that I have all my people kind of leveled because I made the mistake of leveling my world level before I was ready. I have a funny suspicion, Joanne, that you like peanut butter and chocolate. Especially after the Sonic food, which totally up for more of those suggestions. I am so down to try weird food. The only one of these that I've actually had much issue with is the Aeonia, or Aeona one, the wind guy. The wind... Is it a wind square? That one I have issues with. I haven't figured out how to actually do it. Nope. Did not want to do that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You have only one place to go.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's dance.
That's right. You said you were pre-diabetic before. I'm honestly surprised I'm not diabetic.
I must leave no stone unturned.
It seems to run like everything seems to run in my family like crazy. Bear is convinced that me going to the dentist caused the world to end.
Swift and merciful.
Because when I came back, that was when the panini happened, the pandemic and whatnot.
Steady as stone.
You should. Oh, you're gonna make those things pop up. Okay, I might as well just
Come on. We can
enjoy
do it.
this. There we go. But I made the mistake of listening to someone who was slightly older than me when I was very young and bought teeth whitening strips and then left them on for way too long. Because she was like, hey, yeah, you leave the whitening strips on until it hurts and then you stop when you can't handle the hurt anymore. And I'm like, okay, being a dumb teenager. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's a $10,000 minimum dental bill.
I must leave no stone unturned.
For me, it was probably over the course of many years, like 20 grand. So yeah, don't do it. Don't use teeth whitening strips. Just don't do it. That's my recommendation in general, because I didn't realize how they worked. It burns off your enamel, and your enamel really doesn't come back. I don't care what the commercials say. My teeth are fine now. But it was a very expensive lesson to learn. Especially since I was going to, like, not the good dentists at first. So they were kind of doing, like, really bad fixing uppings and whatnot. And then I finally went to a real dentist. And that was when I was, like, out cold for a week. And poor Bear had to lug me up, like, a bunch of flights of stairs because I was like, hey, I want to go to this fancy cabin while I'm passed out. Which was really pretty, and it was up in the mountains. And in fact, that was when where we shot my last cosplay. That is going to be revealed on Monday. So, poke around on the social medias for that. Is it Monday? Yeah, Monday. I have to make sure I'm, like, not teasing stuff that's not out yet. But yeah, so I went to a cabin, and it was a really pretty cabin. It was so cool, because it was out in the middle of nowhere, and we got to see, like, deer come up to the door and stuff like that. Like, it was so pretty and snowy, and we came back, and then all of a sudden, the government announced the panini, a pandemic, or whatever, and he's just like, Bear's like, yep, you ruined the world. You got your teeth fixed, and now the world's ending. Congratulations. Come on, just hurry up, do your thing, go teleport, so I can go murder your pillars. Please? I'm hoping I only have to do this once. What? No, stop it. Go make your pillars.
Someone needs assistance.
What are you doing? Rock.
I'll protect us.
Thank you. All I needed you to do.
My blade. Submit for judgment.
Alright.
As a good knight should.
She doesn't matter for the Geo. At least for these parts. Which is such a nice thing to know. Because you can't hit this diamond thing directly. Yes. Give me 2 rocks, please. Yay, you gave me 2 rocks. We are good to go. I'm sorry. Okay, you made a Butterfinger cake. Got it. You're about to make some hot Cheeto chicken tenders? Is that instead of breading, you just have hot Cheeto dust? I am intrigued and terrified. Oh, artifacts are this way? No, this way? There we go. I forgot to lock them. Not that one. This one. Fuck. Trying to slowly get away from all the blue ones. But I'm broke and haven't, like, condensed them yet. You're getting some Taco Bell as a backup. So, those burgers, I was like, hey, Bear, could you, I know this is an odd request, and Sonic has, like, the most expensive grilled cheese on the planet, but can you give me a grilled cheese with those, that meal? And he's like, why. I was like, I want it as a palate cleanser, as a just in case. And also, Bear talked me out of getting a second burger, which was probably for the best because when I said that I felt like I needed to like run like a few miles after I had it, that thing was hefty on like my stomach. I felt so big, like so much food. Not even though it's not a lot of food, it's just so much grease and stuff. Yes, Bear does lift. He had to take me up 3 flights of cabin stairs to get me to the cabin. I'm swapping back to this because my chat's not popping up. I wouldn't say that you're a bodybuilder. I know I'm not the lightest person. I know Zephyls is much lighter than I am. You could probably lift her like crazy. Do I have more quests to do before I can do? But I don't know. I guess because I was like really unconscious, I think that makes you way heavier. So I'll give you a lot of cred, really. Because of course I picked the bedroom at the top of the cabin while you had the bedroom at the bottom of the cabin. But you got to have the fireplace. I had all the heaters. I am a terrible person. It was a fun time. I was not awake the entire time, but it was fun. What? Wait a minute. Sonic sells grilled cheese for $1 where you live? I feel so ripped off. I swear that that receipt I got today was like 4 something, and then I put it away because I didn't want to look at it. And I'm not strong. Like, I've got noodle arms, but I know how to move weight. I used to have to move gun safes and like large furniture and furniture boxes around for a job. Funnest job. Except when I needed to have the only other person working with me who was like 5 foot nothing and maybe weighed 80 pounds to be like, hey, I need you to put any weight you have on the other half of this gun safe so I can at least scoot it across the floor on this dolly. That was amusing. I'm going to remember that. LT, got it. Like, yeah, $4 grilled cheese sucks. They're really good. I'd pay $2 for it. Maybe 3. But 4 and that higher is a bit too much. Where am I going? Sparkles. Where are the sparkles? I think the sparkles went this way. Hey!
What kind of tea is this?
That means I have to have another app on my phone. I've already, like, I get McDonald's in waves. Oh, sorry time.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma?
He doesn't make the dog bark.
Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No?
Oh no! Adam's boy's missing!
Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, snap! I was like, what is this? It's weird it's not registering on the other side. But thank you for the 50 bits, Joanne. That's so sweet of you. I was just like, why does it say seems good like 20,000 times? That would make sense because my chat doesn't recognize the I don't know why. I thought I had that fixed, but thank you!
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Oh, they have, sir. They have. I believe. Bear, I think you watched it. Wasn't there one where a guy, like, superplex, like, a princess or something in Dominance? I don't remember what it was, but I think he watched a few episodes of it and said it was actually really wholesome. But I don't remember what it was. And I think there's actual, like, wrestling anime, but it's, like, older. Okay, but I guess that is a difference. There's a Scooby-Doo movie? I guess shouldn't be surprised. There's, like, probably 50 of them. Also, no! Adam's not here for Toma!
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
We were, like 5 seconds ago. At least what it feels like in my streams.
But okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
We're gonna mess this up. We're gonna get Toma offed. I don't want it. And after a quick Google search, there's actually a ton of wrestling anime, but as I kind of thought, a lot of them are much older. But let's see. Oh! Did not think that's how that worked.
Tiger Mask.
Yay! For the second... I was gonna say second season. Second month of the Prime subscriptions. I never was into Cheetos. I was definitely Doritos or bust. Let's see. Do I want to go to the vision ceremony? I'm always short on wood. I need more wood. Whenever I build furniture, I never have enough wood. I still have, like, my Doritos from, like, 2 weeks ago. I need to toss those. Oh, this guy went- oh my gosh, he looks like he's actually gonna get offed! What? Why? Do I want to roll for this murdering lady? Oh no. That's treason. That's treason somewhere.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
Okay, but boss walk's
An
kind of cool.
exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Her boob sword. Immersion broken, terrifiedness gone
Will
away.
be inlaid upon this statue.
Like, my entire person will be put into the statue? She's got a reality marble? Can we talk? Hello? Heyo! Aw, she looks fine though. Pear! No, that warrants bonks. That warrants bonks from me. Oh gosh, she's a boss. Ah, nope. I was not prepared. No, not that button. Oh, the high? Okay, hang on. I got cheese. I got a little bit of queso. Hang on. I've been busy for a few weeks. I have so many of these. All right. Okay. Lisa is not the choice here. Oh my gosh. All right.
Shower me with praise.
What am I supposed to do?
Spirit blade. Attack.
Strike dead.
You have so much health.
Lightning
Oh.
from the land
Oh
of
no.
eternity.
Oh, that's not fair. Ow.
Your fury.
Nope. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Oh, brilliant.
Ow!
One with my blade.
I want to hug this. You are mean. I bet you don't have this full set.
Submit for judgment.
What? Bear. No. Bad bear. No! You guys are terrible.
I will mold you into the foundations of
I
eternity.
just, had I known, I would have not brought Lisa, because I don't think Lisa's gonna do anything to her. Lady, I don't like the fact that you teleport.
Time to shine.
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Did my thing go away? Okay, no, it's over here.
Strike dead.
How dare you?
Ow.
A touch of frost.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Fuck it.
Surrender and be gentle.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything. No!
Instabilities will be removed.
She took color away and then locked my stuff?
Windblade.
Inferior.
Woman! What is your deal? I'm doing this so bad. Bear. Bear. Naughty bear. 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 Bad.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Oh man. So if I do this, I don't want to leave the domain, but I'm like, I am not doing great. What the frick? What? So it's only hers? Why?
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh, Toma. He's so sweet. He almost got himself murdered. Or at least signed a warrant for it. And I'm conveniently awake now.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
My goodness. Gracious. That was not a fun fight. I'm glad I wasn't expected to win.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's
Is that the island I needed for, to get the mushrooms that I need for him? Because I'm so willing to level him right now.
Is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess
That's
of
a name I
Wanjutsu
know.
Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Adjustment.
The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Oh boy. We made a freaking scene. Oh, I got a nice little key. Alright. So let's change my party up a little bit to take, well, the reason why I have her in there is for all the Sakura blossoms. Okay. Okay. I was hoping if I talked to someone random, it would be like, hey, aren't you a criminal? And it's not doing that. If Toma is inside, just chilling. And then I promise to proceed. But Raiden's mean. Oh, I gotta super say, she is huge meanie. Oh, hi, book. That wasn't there before.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Is this the same room? Yes. All right, continuing. So, Bear, are you like actively playing Elden Ring? Now, where am I supposed to go? Here. On to the next island. Oh, there's a high viewpoint. Right here? Oh, it's probably, yeah, it's underneath all that stuff. So you're talking about your new astrologer sorcerer in Elden Ring that you were talking about earlier, right? That's the one you're going to be leveling? Hello, Watchtower. There's usually goodies at the top of you, right? No, just a soldier I need to be avoiding. I feel really dumb that you were like, "Hey, can I fiddle with your old character?" And like we see how my stuff's gonna fit on it, and then I didn't have like for some reason a chunk of the spells that I needed on like my 100%er character, so that was embarrassing. I just walked up behind a guy.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how
But
they're faring on the
still.
front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest.
I feel their struggle, man.
So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
It has the same physics as Giant's Flame. So the canon of Haima or whatever, which one's that one? It's been so long.
Isn't there anything else interesting to do?
Yeah, which one's that one? I'm going this way. I don't really remember that one too good. Let me see.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Our gabble of Hama is Big Bonk. Big Bomb. Yeah, I don't recall. Yeah, if you can put it in our gaming section. I'm trying to figure out why my chat is not working over here. Whoops. That was not the button I meant to push.
Boring. Is there anything else more interesting to do?
Huh, it is just borked. That sucks. Alright, I promise to stop playing with it. Alright. Hey, there's a viewpoint this way. I'm not suspicious. No siree. Here to get viewpoints and sightsee and collect purple things. Come here. Yeah, I was right. There's stuff on top of these towers. That's not always, you know, watchmen like they're supposed to be. And let me see. Bonk, and then oh, I remember. You said like, I think you said lightning or arc. You said arc, so my brain just thought Destiny lightning. So that's on me. That's on me. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. There's a beetle here. No, I get it now, but yeah, my brain just defaulted to Destiny, and that's on me. My bad. Is this the resistance that I'm supposed to talk to? Yes. Two guys, two whole people.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the
I
Shogun's
think that's where I
army
get the
are
blood
battling
flowers
now.
from.
Let's head over and take a look.
But yeah, Bear, I feel like a failed sorcerer for not even having all the sorcerer stuff. Ooh, Sparky Tree? What does Sparky Tree do?
Strike a pose.
Takes for mid. Takes for mid. Is all of it shocky or just there? Oh, the tree is shocky. Okay. I don't want to defeat all opponents. No. So if I kill everything in 90 seconds or whatever, would the tree chill out? I wonder? I am not currently set up for this at all. I'm going to go away as far as I can go and swap out. I need to just swap out Lisa. She's not as useful as I was hoping she'd be. Party setup. Also, hi Solitary, you guys stuck in here. Oh gosh, nope. No, go, no, bad, bad. Leave me alone. Everybody leave me alone! Gosh, I'm just running into people left and right. No, it's okay. I kind of figured you did. No, I don't need the tree to bother me either. I just need to swap Lisa out. For anybody. Okay, I think this is a good spot. Okay. Please? Who should I swap you out for? Oh no. So, it depends. Night, or not night, game. Also, yes, Solitary. I don't know why it says you have 0 time watching. But if I'm in a hurry for whatever reason, like or I'm just like sick or just not feeling up to it, I will microwave my hot dogs. And you just have to do it slowly so they don't explode. I only boil them when I'm gonna like be really like ghetto and I like cut them up for like my macaroni and cheese or something. That's when I do that. I don't need 2 water people. I guess I can just do...
As you wish.
Oh well, she's not the worst choice. Her defense will be useful. Especially since I'm not the greatest at this. Alright. So we take 2. Do I have another try? Hello. Oh, I accidentally hit the time trial. That's what it was. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that.
The show begins.
Probably not, because I just, like, within the last couple weeks, just switched over to Stream Elements. So I have, like, some things on Streamlabs and some things on Stream Elements. It's a little weird right now, because I haven't figured out which way I want to go, because Streamlabs was really unstable for me. And, oh hi, there's a... Why is there an electrical square that way? Okay. But yeah, Streamlabs it was just not very good for... There it is, Electro. Wasn't good for my computer and streaming because it was crashing midstream and getting really frustrating. So I stopped using that. And I've heard that Stream Elements is a little bit better, but so they're like half set up each. Hi. This creature seems to be related to the electro hypostasis. Oh gosh. You know not what caused it to appear here, or do you know when it will awaken? It may be safest to keep your distance for now. I was all prepared to kick your butt and stuff. Whatever. Man, I will probably take you up on that. I'm actually thinking about bugging somebody. Hi? Hello? Why am I not allowed to go? What is here? It looks fancy and really cool. I'm like, I want to see it. Yeah, I'll probably take that up because I'm thinking about bugging someone else about like, hey, how do they have their setup? Just to make sure like I'm doing everything as efficiency as I can. Where? Oh, way over here. Okay. Make things a little speedier. Yeah, but I'm noticing that's like kind of the answer to a lot of this is like, oh, story stuff that you haven't done yet, which is why I'm not trying to get through the story as fast as possible, but I'm also trying to get through the story at a good pace.
Another job.
Hey, rude. I was doing something. I was doing something. Come on, let me do this. Thank you. Now I gotta get you. There's too many of them. There's so much going on right now. What? Alright, you need to go away. And you dropped a potato. Bonus. Hey, the command stuff's more than I know. I thought it was kind of neat that Elements lets you make custom countdowns. So, or rather counters. So like Labs, you only had Death Plus. And then they didn't give you any way of resetting it that I saw, but they give you a lot more control over it in Elements. So that was kind of nice. It's not reverb if they're all talking at the same time.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Because you have the electric stuff, so you need to die. There we go.
The wrong test subject.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh. Hello.
Get out of here! Steady as stone.
But yeah, Stream Elements just seems to have... The thing, though, with Stream Elements is I kind of wish... I thought I had it turned off, but I guess I didn't have it turned off enough. But, like, when I stream, it's like, hey, you have 15 new sponsorships. I was like, ain't no one sponsoring me. And I wanted to not notify me on them. And it's like, hey, you got 12 more sponsorships. I'm like, stop. I need to figure that out. You're a puzzle. I don't have the brain power for you. Ooh, there we go. Hey, you're not even a puzzle. It was literally just that one guy. Okay.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
I don't think they're scam sponsored. I mean, they kind of are, I imagine. My guess is how it works is I imagine, and since they're through Streamlabs, my assumption is Streamlabs takes a cut of the original sponsorship. Or something of that matter. So, like, Streamlabs, it's, you know, $5,000 or whatever. But they're offering me, little me, like $1,000. And they're taking a $4,000 cut or something is how I expect that to work. Not necessarily a scam. And for modern times of the internet, I say that because I've been around for old YouTube. I imagine it's nice for little people to feel official. Like, I looked into Audible, for instance, and Audible, people go, hey, I have an Audible sponsorship. And some of those people may genuinely have an Audible sponsorship. But, like, I can just go and make my own Audible code, like right now, if I wanted to, without having any contact with anybody from Amazon or Kindle or whoever is Audible. So it's like, you just gotta kind of look into them. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. But it's just one of those things that, yeah, you just have to really look into. But it also makes sense of, because I think right now, Stream Elements is like, hey, here's HelloFresh and Factor, which are both food delivery, like, things. And there's nothing that I saw, at least on the surface, that was like, hey, you need to only do one or the other. And sorry, I keep hitting my charge attack because I was playing Elden Ring.
That's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
I dare you.
I'm just gonna freeze this guy. Don't mind me.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
So to kind of go back on it, would I call it a scam? Not necessarily.
As a dutiful maid would.
I would definitely say it's not fair. Like it's not an even agreement. And I think it is a little messed up that they would be offering it that way. And again, this is all assumption. Well, I need you to hit harder, sweetie. Meaning I need to work on your artifacts, because I know you can hit harder than this.
Watch your step. I need to train harder.
You're right. My brain did not put that together. And it was like, hey, I'm freezing you with cryo, forgetting you need water.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
Oh good, we helped out like one of the leaders.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
I mean, I guess I'm kind of forced into this.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
We're such bad publicity for ourselves.
First, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage.
And yeah, I'm not, as I said, I wouldn't call them scams. I would just call them unfair. I'm pretty sure that Stream Elements is taking a huge cut out of them.
An exceptionally strong force. As for us,
but I've also never gotten a sponsorship offer before, so I couldn't really say or compare. I'm not cool like that. But, funny thing, Raid Shadow Legends is still shilling apparently.
Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No, I'm fancy.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but
I'm a special case. Yay.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt decree.
Nope, because I tried axing the Shogun.
He'll welcome you with open arms.
Which was so dumb.
Worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword.
I guess technically we could say we met Raiden and just carry on, right?
Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
See, I don't have that one yet, so I need this one. We're gonna run up there. She said she would imbue us in the statue. That doesn't necessarily mean crucify, but my brain thinks goop shoved into some orifice somewhere. Is what my brain thinks, which is probably worse. And with how that fight went, I could see it. I could see her doing that. You volunteered to be turned into goop and shoved into a statue? What? Hi? What the frick is my light? Oh, it's raining. Okay. I was like, what is the lighting doing in my game? I don't think I've ever seen it change before. Like, from one weather pattern to another.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Well, you're a strange one. But I also want you around my house. Oh, I can freeze him now! Hi.
From whence you came.
There's something wrong with you. Love you. Nothing wrong with you.
Swift and merciful.
I saw a meme this morning that made me think of you, though. And a couple of other, like, VTubers, too. Where it was, like, VTubers, and it was, like, the guy with his girlfriend looking away. And it was the girlfriend was the VTuber, and the guy was chat. And it was chat eyeballing the significant other / head mod of the VTuber like Twitch stream. I was like, that's funny. I see that actually in a couple places. Oh, why are you Sparky? Wait, are you always gonna strike here? Because that's kind of cool. Hang on, science experiment. No, okay. Touch the sword hilt. Blue, what do you think was gonna happen? What? Alright, I need to stop touching it because I'm being dumb. It's cool that I can do that, though. Wait, we have bear lore? What? I don't have lore. Why are you getting bear lore before me? Back to the basement with ye.
Swift and merciful.
I must leave no stone.
From whence you came.
Those things do things. Hi. How are you? You're new. I just did a dumb. I'm going to fry. Oh, get out of the water. Oh, where do I go? Hi, guy that's trying to kill me. Let me get out of the water, please. Ah! No! Oof! Ow. Hi. Let's try this again. Ooh, you can do spinning attacks too? Okay. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. Nope, nope, bad, bad.
Everybody stand back.
You jerkus, you moved.
Steady as stone.
You are a lot bigger than the other guy.
As a good knight should.
And a lot beefier. Oh. Good to know. So I'm glad I'm not using Barber right now, because that would hurt. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
This is ridiculous, though. Why do I suddenly have... I can't hover over it, but I realize now I have the... Oh, wait. Isn't this the place... Hang on. I need to get out of it. Okay, so the purple on the edge of my screen's gone. Where am I going? I need to go across? Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah! Okay. Can I touch this and be, like, cured? Because, yeah, there's a purple around my screen, which is going to slowly kill me. Okay, I think the purple's gone. And all of the freaking lightning. Okay. No, that's not fun in general. Even though it's an environmental, like, hazard. So, if Raiden is the cause of the storm, would this be like the equivalent of like Raiden hunting me down, or is this just her being like really angry and salty? Oh, hello. I need to freeze myself.
Steady as stone.
Alright, you're gone. Yes, to both. She is very angry, but also she's trying to smite me. Got it. Give me your stuff. Yeah, there we go. I want that thing. Like, pre-Genshin as in before this story, or like, kind of like how we have a story that's 500 years ago, like, lore. Lore books. Nice!
I'll catch up.
Maybe I can convince Bear to get into it, because he's trying to be in a lore kick right now.
No stone unturned.
Oh hey, it's another Sparky Sword. I'm assuming there's a point to the Sparky Spark Swords. It's not a phase! It's not a phase, Mom. Gosh, no. You're right, it's not a phase. You've been on and off of this for like years. Are you gonna do Borderlands lore? Are you gonna go through all the deep lore now that I got you your Christmas present? And then you're gonna tell me how the book's all wrong? I think that's an official book I got you and not like some fan project. At least I hope so. That was my intent. Well, ow! Oh, it is an official book? Nice.
Leave it all to me.
Why are you running away? There it is. So yeah, I did that one off on my own to make this a little bit faster, not knowing it was actually 2 quests that I had to do. Hers was really sweet. I really liked it. Oh, what is this? That is new. But it was really sweet, and I kind of wish I saved it for stream. But it was one of those, it took until... I didn't realize it was sweet till the end.
Someone needs assistance.
Hello. Gonna pass on in here. This is a ridiculous amount of lighting. You guys just stand out here in the open like you're nuts. You're cute.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and
Thank
repeal
you.
the Vision Hunt Decree.
Thank you for stopping
This
by,
is an easy
Exodius.
task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizures of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place.
You'll have to let me know how that is, game.
It was a disturbance,
Like,
allegedly.
I've been thinking about it. I was like, I should really give the Devil May Cry series a try, like as a whole.
But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover
Is it
a bounty
bad?
notice
Is it
from
a bad
Shogun
Devil May Cry
samurai
game?
defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Man, get down.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp.
Her
We don't know
Excellency?
where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
Ooh.
Make sure you get a warm Resistance
Ooh,
welcome.
gross.
Let's start with the field
That
house.
sucks.
Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I still can hear, but I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in?
Oh, he's been gutted? Okay.
How were things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray.
This is the guy we rescued, right?
And only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop.
We're not gonna correct this?
For her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress?
That's always the worst.
I heard about a remedy
Your
recently
stitches
that uses
pop.
wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Also a really
They
weird
say it
feeling.
feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations.
Wait, what am I deciding on? What?
Wonderful remedies. Please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there.
Do I
But
have
if
any
you're more
of
a wolf
that?
hook advocate, bring some of
Oh
those
gosh.
instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Oh no. You're gonna get what I happen to have on hand.
Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
We're going wolf hook. Spiky.
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
It's a foreign ingredient, so surely it should work.
This really hurts when you first put it on.
Ah,
It's a standard remedy, but
gross!
a
I
dependable
mean,
one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
is this a particular person? Are they fancy? They matter later?
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here.
Hello, Juwan. All right. Spill the beans. How was your chicken Cheetos? I'm curious, man.
Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
But so what I was gonna say, game was like the Tom Clancy Squad game that was out for like a moment, maybe a minute. Oh dear, oof. That one had stamina in it too, and then some paid stuff. It had a gacha system for your operators, but it was very doable. And I enjoyed it outside of, you know, the squad thing that they did where everyone was like toxic as hell, so I stopped playing the moment that I was kicked out of like 3 groups because I was working every time that there was like a raid, and they're like, hey Blue, we need you to step it up. And I'm like, I am working when these are going on. And they're like the same time, like every day. And they're like, hey Blue, we've already talked to you once, we really need you to step it up. I'm like, I am working. And they're like, nope, you're out. I'm like, okay, maybe these 2 other ones that I'm gonna do. Nope, rinse, repeat. I'm like, cool, I'm done. I did everything else, all of the dailies for everybody in the like squad thing, but because I missed out on just the raid, they're like, nah, man, you gotta go. Like, screw you. But the actual gameplay, not bad. It was actually really fun. And then I heard that it completely died. It does kind of suck that anything remotely $60 feels like something that sounds like it's needed. Ooh, wait, I'm supposed to go this direction? Hang on, I'm getting lost. Oh, hi, you're over here. I was about to just jump down into Death Valley down there.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only 1...
Bullseye?
No.
Only 1 hit the target.
This isn't good enough.
It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot.
It's
Clearly, I
not
underestimated the
hard,
skill
but it's not
involved.
easy. I actually want to get back into archery. There's an archery range near me, but I don't want to get like a $200 bow for just to go archery occasionally with it. I used to be really, really good at it in middle school. Also, Joanne, what drink did you get?
Who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Alright, destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training. Watch out though, red targets will represent allied forces. Which is weird, they usually don't do it that way. Okay.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Show us what you got.
I need to switch who I have. Also... Hey! I don't want to do that yet. Alright, so here, and then here. Huh. I know that Georgie the artist is like super into dragon fruit right now. Maybe next time that they're over, I'll get it with them. Alright. Take two.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now.
You good, man? Are you good? Okay. Anyway. So, blue target. Ah. That one's a little sneaky. Alright. Am I winning, son? Am I doing it? You can't yell at me for the lightning!
Pressure getting to you?
Oh my goodness! That's not fair! That's not fair at all!
Let's go. Show us
What the frick? No! That's messed up.
I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now.
If anything, for Honkai versus Genshin, I would take it as a compare and contrast marketing, like, informational thing. Try and figure out why people are playing Genshin more. And they have access to, like, all that data, so... Weird God, if, like, thunder strikes again, I'm gonna be so bad. Did I win? Or did I freaking lose again? Okay. I was gonna be mad if the lightning killed me again.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long
I'm
as I can
surprised
retain
it didn't,
I know I'll
like,
become much
make me
stronger.
use Amber since she's, like, a
Honestly, before this
guarantee.
whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's
Vision
army
decree.
ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
You should be able to tone it down.
Thank you both for your
Most
help.
mini
We'll keep
fridges worth their
practicing as much
salt
as
will
we
have a
can.
dial somewhere in it,
Stay
or for
focused.
it.
With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp.
I just realized that their stabs are different. They have their own little symbols on them.
What? Impossible. How could they reach
What was the max that it was at? Was it at like a 5?
the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in
Because I know that the wine fridge that came with this house, it can freeze if you're not careful with it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it keeps getting frozen at 3? Silly idea. Maybe 10's the low setting?
Oh, so sorry. Cool
Alright, that one's done. I wouldn't. I mean, I just think you just gotta figure out the setting. Or, if it's like a used fridge, I'm not a fridge expert or anything, but I did work at a hardware store for a little bit. There might be something on the coils freaking it out. Like if it's an old fridge and it's dusty, it may be overcompensating because the coils are like hot or something. Meaning you're probably gonna have to tear that fridge apart to get to the coils. I don't think mini fridges usually have them exposed.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But
Thanks, little
what the
squids.
Shogun's
You're the
really
best.
doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless...
Ooh, 10 years ago? Yeah, it's probably got dust up in there.
Must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding...
Because I know that sounds really weird when they're enclosed like that, but they do have to cool it, like suck the air in the inside.
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that
I think it's
several
actually, it
portions
sucks
of the
air from the
defensive walls were
outside.
already
How
collapsed.
like the big fridges
The
work.
Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability.
But
and
still,
made their
air
own
airflow is
defenses
exchanged,
nearby.
and so dust will eventually get up in there.
I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
But
That should keep them
bonus, you
from
have a
sneaking
mini
up on our
freezer
In that
if you don't
case-
fix it.
Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate
Hey,
me.
little kitten, what you doing? Don't jump on that desk. That's someone else's desk. I don't know what you're thinking. There you go. Okay. supplies. Oh, repair the walls. Where's the walls? These walls? Those walls.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how
Trying
determined
to
they are.
think.
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
So it's enough to freeze water, but not necessarily to freeze ice cream. So it's probably at a weird in-between freezing temperature. Probably like 35 or something like that. So the ice isn't actually fully freezing, but the majority of it is.
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance.
Man, I got skipped out on snow. There was like 2 inches over here. Like,
we got more than we
even in the mountains, it didn't seem like a lot.
Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well,
Hoping there's a little bit more before my class.
missions closer to the action.
There we go. But yeah, there was like, we did like this shoot for this next cosplay, and I was hoping it would be so pretty and so floofy of snow, but no, I don't think we've even gotten any good amount this year, so it wouldn't have mattered. Which sucks, because it was like usually pretty nice.
I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation
Oh, that must be
is
super
becoming
nice,
grim.
Joanne.
If we retreat any further, I fear morale will falter.
You did!
Now,
You did fall in the
we can
snow.
only
It was
pray
great.
that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
There was some swearing involved. There is definitely swearing. And yeah, we do have it on video. I need to double check, because I also released behind the scenes for the Patreon people, and I gotta double check if that made the cut. I'm sure it did. But we had to take out the sound though, because the snow crunching was really, really, really loud. That's super nice. Like, the places that I haven't dealt with student workers a lot. Like, maybe twice. Like, ever. And people are like, treat them like regular employees. We're like, you're coming in at this time as long as you don't have a class, and that's when you're coming in. Like, no, like, they treat it like regular employment. I was trying to see if I could get up there. Yeah, so that was the norm that I was under the impression, was they couldn't schedule you during your class, but otherwise you were free game otherwise, so... The fact that they're being so nice to you, it's refreshing. Get me the red flowers. I don't go over here very often. This is, to my understanding, the only spot that they're at. Fair, should I do a rated roll? I'm debating it. Just to do one. Yes! Let me do, like, this fight, and we'll look into it. a good one. But at the same time, though, I don't think I've ever heard like a falling tree. But I think I watched a Discovery show episode about like how they are really deceptive on how they fall. Aw, you were just gonna go hug the tree and put it back in place. It's fine. You were gonna make sure the tree was okay. And you know what? Sir. Sir. You're extremely distracting, and you're just low enough the microphone's not picking you up. I love you. Anyway. But yeah, no. Those girls, I bet you they would have ran. I bet you. Like, there's no one in their right mind who's gonna be like, tree snapping? It's fine. It's gonna be cool. Like, those things are huge. If the tree that's in my backyard were to fall over, this house would be toast. Everything would be toast. The cars would be broken. Everything would just be wrecked.
We're not frozen in place.
Oh, this is a scene. Oh yeah, we saw this lady. She let us go. I think it was this lady. She let us make a little prisoner escape.
So,
Yes
you
and
were the
no.
only one here? She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
So, like, yes, we technically, on paper, have bad storms. It's seasonal. But we kind of go off of Florida rules and just roll with it. Like, today was technically, like, a really bad windstorm, but it's, like, a Thursday for us. I'm gonna say Tuesday, but, like, Thursday's today, so... So it's, like, whatever. But, of course, it causes, as we saw earlier, like, bad internet connection. Our, like, power went out for... on me Sunday. Like, it's just whatever. Why there's solar panels on this house. Oh, hi. Who's dunking my chair? Hello? So it's technically we have bad storms. Like today it was 40-mile-an-hour winds or whatever. 30, 40. There's been times that I've gone out to the zoo on 60-mile-an-hour wind days. Probably shouldn't have. Those were never fun on a motorcycle going down the highway. But Sayla! Sorry. So, like, yes, technically, but we're used to it.
But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you!
He's so sweet. He met us 5 minutes ago.
Betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here...
Or we're really stupid.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think?
I accept, because I'm a dum-dum. Oh, we got letterbox. I'm always down to play both, but I don't have any, I only have a Nintendo 64 with 2 controllers.
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent.
Am I? It is Spear Guy. Man, I might just kill him with her. Like, this is not much of an effort. Of course. So, I'm actually pretty good at Mario Kart. I like to run the motorcycle because it's the most, with like the off-road tires. And that seems to work pretty well for me. So, Smash Brothers was on the Nintendo 64. Melee was on the GameCube. Not to be actually, but I made that mistake, like, I had both games, but I made a mistake on it for, like, ages. And Kirby... Kirby is, Kirby's my Bamf. I mean, in the original Mario Kart, Bowser was my guy. Because he just would be fine. Like, he was a tank.
You cannot match my bravery.
But yeah, with Smash Brothers, I was originally, like, a Sheik player. And then eventually graduated to, or downgraded to Kirby. Kirby's just easier. Oh, hi, you're big and beefy.
Look, that's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can
How beat? What? I game. No, I couldn't speak to other women, but for me, it was just kind of like I would rather be agile on courses I don't know. Because I've played maybe the new, I think it's 8? Or card 8, I think. Hang on. Salem! No, Biggs, what are you 2 doing? Go play with each other. Stop making noise in here. Mario Kart I'm mixing up games. Mario Kart 8. I don't play very often, but of course I think that's the newest one. So I like to be agile, so if I make a mistake, or which is also where those off-road tires come in, I can correct it.
Don't hold back.
But that's it. That's my tip.
Show me what you've got. Allow me to strike first.
than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Cool, so we're just fighting now? Hi game, we're about to do some rolls after this. What'd you have for dinner? You also have like badass food. You know what? That's a freaking classic. That explains why you're asking about hot dogs. Oof, frick's going on here? What? Oh, hi.
Her Excellency!
Not who I was expecting. I thought it was Ayaka. Or Ayako?
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Why are you here? Aren't you like...
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
What?
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
All forces, retreat!
I mean, if you're tired, Joanne, go to bed. It's fine. Who dis though? Very mermaidy.
Greetings.
I thought she was on Fontaine.
Please allow me.
No, that's a random other guy. Our brother hasn't shown up in quite some time.
Organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is...
You have like tiny knot gloves.
I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from...
Yeah, our brother went through some dark portal saving a Fatui guy, and like that's the last I recall.
Neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping.
That was like
Our problems have yet to be
Inazuma,
resolved.
not Inazuma.
I suggest we move to the
Liyue.
shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too?
No,
I
you're
know
fired.
Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too.
I mean, he willingly got isekai'd. That's the impression I'm under. Since we both encountered some weird god that sent us to this time.
I have a few things
Or put us to sleep to this time. I don't...
Please, rendezvous with Teppei.
Brain not functioning.
Escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
So who's up for some Raiden rolls? So this was the end of 2.0. Nice. Ooh, but I got more really stuff. All right. Here. So, first off, I has 10 of these. Give me goodies. I got a purple. What is my purple today? Purple, purple, what is my purple? Stop thirsting over the lady. Oh, that was not expected. That's awesome. I was not expecting to roll her. Okay. I thought she was on like a limited banner. Yeah, I was not like this streamer like cannot keep going. It's gonna make me look like a cheater. All right, so she's a Sparky Spark. I don't even know what you do. You're an archer. Okay, that makes sense from the cutscene. So, because I got her, that means I'm obligated to not get raided because they go together. Right? That's how that works. Yeah, who's on this? So, I've gotten 2 of him. That's crazy. I don't have Mona, DeLuke, Jean. Okay. Oh, Charlotte's on here too. Okay. There's so many other people that I could have gotten, but of everything, I got a story-relevant person. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Oh, I got my eye on you. Ben's on here! Alright. Maybe I'll get a Bennett. Purple. Alright. So no Raiden. I got a fancy freaking bow. That's cool. I have... Also, that's misleading. You can't say it's stringless when I can just see a string there. I'll have to see who uses that. Alright, I don't think there's a secret second purple. Ma! There, you're a goof. Got another purple. Oh, it's a... I don't think I've bought stuff for the first of the month, though. Maybe I have some more extra rolls just sitting in the shop. What did I get this time? Oh! Okay. All right. Bear, are you funding this operation? Am I rolling on your behalf? You dork. Because this is all, like, leftover Farina money, if I recall. Alright, let me go... Can I just, like, immediately level you? I don't know if I have the stuff for you. Well, first, I think it'd be best to... I do! That gives me a blue level. I need to go up. And then Paimon stuff. Get one of those. That means I can do another blue run. I don't know if I have enough. I might be able to squeeze in one more, maybe? No. Math does not compute. No, there's another 10 roll. Just enough. But first, we roll blue. Another purple. What is my purple? Oh, that's a big honker. Okay. Lots of weapon rolls today. I got the stringless and the bell. Alright, last one, Bear, and that's it. And the answer is no. No Raiden for you. DM me if you're serious. Cool. Sacrificial bow. That's fancy. I don't need more black tassels. I don't need more anti-slime spears. I have so many weapons now. Okay. Oh, that's an upgrade material, probably. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What? What, John? What? See, this is the problem. Like, yeah, it's really cool that I'm doing this story alongside the banners by accident. Like, that's really neat. I haven't done the demos. I should do that. Especially if this is the end of 2.0. This is a good spot. Do I need more freaking slime spears? Because, yes I do. They're in short supplies, I guess. I don't need this. Just don't. I'm starting to get a nice little arsenal of purple weapons out. So eventually I'll play the new Final Fantasy VII. I never played the original. So I don't have anything to compare to. But this event has finished. However, I do plan on probably eventually playing Final Fantasy VIII. Up top. Alright, so let's do rated. The only thing from Final Fantasy VII that I know with any concreteness is Advent Children, because that was a really dope movie when it came out. The Raiden Shogun's Elemental School of Transcendence, Baleful Omen, okay, will grant each nearby party member an Eye of Stormy Judgment that will perform coordinated... Oh, okay, so it's just kind of like a passive... When party members affected by the judgment use their elemental bursts, will accrue resolve? Okay. I think I kind of get an idea of what it's supposed to do. You pop her, work on other people, and then pop back to her. Oh. See, I'm aware of, like, and it was kind of cool, because Kingdom Hearts 2 used the Advent Children outfits, which are, like, super, super cool looking. But I do... And then I think they redid the retro outfits for the new game. So I'm a little... I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't have tweaked them as much as they did. Hi! We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna go to you.
Outlines your fate.
And now her eye is already ready.
Now you shall
Boop sword! Oh, this is the nonsense that you were messing with me with. Oh my goodness. This hits so hard. So, to my understanding, Kingdom Hearts was not originally planning on being a Square Enix, Square, and Disney crossover. They just used Square characters because they had the rights to them already and needed, like, NPC filler. And it just made fun sense for them to use Final Fantasy characters. Which is, you know, fine and dandy. But that's probably why they're not hefty on using them, is because it wasn't the original intent.
remove all obstacles. Torn to oblivion.
Or boob sword.
There is no escape.
Boob sword! That was not my intention. Alright. Eyes creepy. So, I've heard it differently. I heard that it wasn't that he got the idea in the elevator, it was more that he was able to corner the specific exec that he needed to speak to pitch it in an elevator, and basically held him hostage until that guy's floor to pitch the idea. And that's how it got approved. Or not how, but when it got approved. Was he was like, hey, I really want to do this idea. Please love it. This is, it's about Disney characters, Final Fantasy characters, and this thing about Darkest and Friends, and can we please do it? Pretty please. Can you please give me the money to do this? And the guy was like, fine! That's how, like, that's my headcanon of how it worked. But that's my understanding, is he didn't get the idea in the elevator. It was approved in the elevator. Pitched and approved in the elevator. Kind of thing.
Leave it to me. All of it.
Because the whoever the creator was just went straight to the top instead of, because I guess he kept getting shot down at the bottom. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm so bad with names. I know what the man looks like.
Time for a light show.
I didn't even read what you did. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I have you. I don't even use you. That, yeah, I imagine Disney Japan used to be over there. I imagine that's correct. Archer people in Genshin just don't feel good. And I could be like, I just don't know what I'm doing. Like, I see her high damage numbers, they just don't feel good.
Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. I'm going in. The fuse is lit.
Like, they feel like they have, like, the totem lighting purpose, and that is it. Like, which really sucks, because, like, she's a cute character. Like, I love her.
Break a leg.
It just sucks that she's an archer.
And step. Let me weave you a verse. A festive reprise. Fire hazard.
But yeah, I see her damage numbers. The numbers check. I just don't. It just sucks playing the archer people. He gave me food, like, with his, like, upgrade material. Like, I got one of those, like, weird random mail things that had, forgive me for missaying it, but Tignari's, like, upgrade materials in it. So that was nice. He's up to 40 potential. See, there's all these, like, cool Fontaine events, and I can't because I'm not there. I'm not there to say if they're cool or not. Like, do I farm in Genshin? Because yes, I do in between streams. It's been a lot easier for me to do the farming now that I'm not doing Genshin twice a day. Or twice a week. She is... Alright, I probably did that wrong, and I really should have read her stuff. I'm gonna assume that was sarcasm, sir.
Drop your weapons.
What? That's cool. Okay.
Come a little closer.
I want to roid it out Lisa so bad.
Let's spark things.
What does this button do?
Justice will prevail.
Very gun tone.
I got you covered.
No, I can't grow anything. I was really happy growing catnip in the backyard until I realized that I successfully grew catnip in the backyard, and now there's a bush that won't die. Because, it's not supposed to be there.
Supporting
fire. So, and I had one cactus I was gifted when I stopped working at my hardware store. That died because I overwatered it. And then I had an aloe plant that I was being really good to. And then Zephyls came by and overwatered it and killed it. And then it started growing a poisonous mushroom. So, I wouldn't say... Like, I can grow things, I just don't have the time to keep up with them. But I have fake plants in my house. Like, as decoration. Because, like, green is scientifically made to make you happy. I think it works, and it goes well with like my stuff. That's all like whites and blues and things. Having green pop is really nice, but no, I can't grow anything. I can grow catnip because it's like a weed. It's really hard to mess up. Oh no! The poor plant. I can't. Ah. Go away. Hi.
You asked for it.
Don't be such a brute. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
It's weird that she's got a spear and a gun.
Final warning.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Oh, wrong button.
Justice will prevail.
I'm doing this so bad. Nope. Bye. Not dealing with that. There we go. Die. I had an orchid. I don't remember how I came to own an orchid plant. That one was pretty easy. Because that one, I would just remember to go to my desk and put 3 ice cubes in it, and it didn't die. Somehow. Oh, I'm doing that thing where I'm mixing up my buttons again. Let's do Benny because. So, I'm very much a do it myself if I can, like when it comes to learning stuff. Granted, I was joking with Bear that if I did my closet by myself, then I'd probably have everything crooked and not leveled because I always do things in a hurry. Granted, I don't think he leveled it, but nothing's falling off the shelf, so we're gonna say we're good. Really shouldn't be on you. Come here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
You're toast.
My best gameplay. Just stand here and do nothing. Did you? I did not look, I'll be honest. I didn't see you do it. Not saying that you didn't. Ah, you're right on the outside of it. He does stream, actually.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Not as often as I do, but he does stream.
I have some for you too.
Why are you on strike, sir?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You get more perks than game does.
Come a little closer.
Oh, is there 2 of them? No, that's just my audio being weird. Die. There you go. But yeah, no, Bear streams. He's been doing a couple lately. Did I not? Oh, I said to stay, I guess. Keep doing that by accident. I think he's been streaming his Dark Souls 3 stuff. Besides, I don't think game can handle me as much as you do. I forgot I was working on you. Oops. Oh, nope. This button, then this button.
both sound.
Just skip all. I forget that they have ascension stuff that they say. Whoopsies. Alright. And now, for you. Oh, I get little upgrade crystals too. I'll help you advertise it, I promise. Whatever my goal is, or role, or whatever it is in it. I'm not sure how exactly you're implementing me. And I'm probably, especially with Bear being my head mod, I'm probably gonna end up doing Souls runs. Allows her next fully charged aim shot. An archer again. Crow feather cover. The arrow fired will leave a crow feather behind that will trigger whatever that is. Ambush, which deals AoE. I will figure this out. Okay.
Quiver.
Oh, it didn't do the thing. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta figure this out. I now have you to Constellation 2 or whatever. I need to figure out how the frick you work. There's no feather. Oh, those are the feathers. Okay. Oh, I didn't move enough. Oh, I did.
Strike.
See, I don't get that one.
No turning back.
I'm using her very bad. I can't say that I started anything, because, I'm studying on Mondays and Wednesdays, so... But I promise, they're easily accessible for me to read.
Storm the front.
See, that's cool. That requires me to not do a lot of thinking.
No turning back.
I like the whole crow aesthetic, though. That's neat.
Gaining the upper hand. Quiver.
See, I guess I'm kind of with you on that. Like, when I was in school, my whole thing was I would have the summer classes too to try and get stuff done. So I was also never out of class. That's, it's also sucked not having any time off.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
But I think a lot of the local schools are also trying to go to like almost a Japanese style where there's like almost no time off. Oh! My bad.
Let's dance.
Storm the front.
Eventually I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts on Critical. Possibly with boss codes, which I've never played any of them on Critical, and I've never done the codes for 3. So that'll be fun. I just gotta work it out with, you know, what I'm currently got on my plate. Solitary, I hope you have a good morning. Did I wake you up this time too? Oh, that's right. I think... What's my abyss level thingy at? 4 of 3? I think that's like right before. I have this lady, but I have her at like a really high constellation. So I've got her at 4. I wonder if I've already gotten her abyss one. Alright. And Bear, I sent you a message. Oh, nice. Oh, that's what you guys are. Hey, hey, Bear. Bear. No on strike.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we
honestly was not expecting these two.
I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun? I trust she's as
There's such thing as afternoon naps.
Sono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason.
Hey, I would have been able to blink at her health had I not had Lisa in my party and had any forewarning, like any at all. There's a shiny purple thing over here. I hear it. Let me in. Okay, so what I was hearing was the blue ghost. But still, there is a shiny purple thing here. And I'm in a random event. Why? Where's shiny purple? There you are. So that means if this is the end of 2.0, does that mean we're gonna get lore dumped then by Mr. Fan of the Opera Fatui guy? Well, I guess he wasn't Fatui, but still. The immortal Fan of the Opera guy. I forgot his name. What?
But they still need me.
Okay. I feel like that was very unfair. Oh, okay. I only have one of these. I'll have that. One of these. Length. Alright. So... Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can go straight into it. Nice. I do want to turn in my stuff, though. Right. I just... Okay. I'm still trying to, like, figure out how, like, this was done and stuff. But it's also kind of cool to figure out where point A and point B is.
Thank you for completing today.
Yep. And then back way over here. Still have to get all those little domain thing doors locked.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
There is a purple on the map. That way? Oh, hey, it's more of those shiny rocks. I'll figure out what those are for eventually.
Aha,
God, lure
there you
walking.
are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away.
Is this going to be a forced boat thing that I'm intentionally avoiding?
So, I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi, Masa. Oh no, I am gonna have to do some boat shenanigans that I don't want to do. Alright, let's go get this stuff. Alright, I have been intentionally avoiding the boat shenanigans. Oh. I hate that they dive. And yeah, I've been intentionally avoiding these. Oh, it's right here? I could have gotten that. I get it in the boat without, like, getting totally murdered? Maybe? I just, oh, hold. Hold. Hey! Okay, it did work. So I went, and when I was originally doing all these, I just went with Farina and just, went from point island to point, like island point to island point just to get them, like get the major little points. And I know I cheated. I know I shouldn't have done that. But it makes it teleporting so much easier. And like when I did the boat thing, it's so obtuse. Can I go faster? No, not that one. There we go. Just a little bit. Aw, Jawan, you're so sweet. If he's hanging out with me on Sunday while I'm working on stuff, then I'll make sure that he's streaming. I don't understand the deja vu reference. No! No, little boat! Boats don't have stamina! Let's go! Thank you for the follow! I'm gonna do my best. Gleesy and Andy, thank you! Oh, not there. I mean, also here, because I want to get the stuff. But hello! Thank you, Solitaire. You're so nice. Oh, is she blind? That's kind of cool.
Touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Yes, I do play on PC with a controller, and I'm very new. So everything story-wise up to halfway of Inazuma, I'm pretty blind to. And I'm still kind of learning the mechanics as I go.
Don't waste my time. Power flows through me. Get out of here.
I am so glad I haven't raised my cat. This is so obnoxious. But I have all these artifacts I need to do.
Adventure time. Get out of here.
I'm glad I'm able to hit her halfway through the mirror. Where did you go? No, really, where'd you go? Shooting me? Are you around? You're on the tree. That's me.
Get out of here.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Yeah, and I... So I haven't been playing Pokemon on my poor Nintendo has like not been seeing the light of day for a long time. I might do like a retro specific stream or something where I just kind of go through a little bit of all my games that I have. I did just rebuy the Atomic Purple controller, so that way it goes with the box I have. But for Genshin, I heard that the end of the game is not fun between patches. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff to do, like World of Warcraft does, but I could see it being a lot of grinding. Server, I believe yeah, I'm playing Pokemon on the Nintendo Switch, that's Bears. But for Genshin, I believe I'm the North American server, because my number starts with 6. No, I probably don't need to murder these guys.
Someone needs assistance.
But we're gonna.
Steady as stone.
And I appreciate Bear for sacrificing his Switch that his kids use so I can play the Pokemons. But having the kids not play for a day, I think is good. A lot of the people who watch me, it feels like a lot of them have Asian accounts. I feel like I'm the odd one out for having a North American one.
I missed a spot.
How's this?
I can see that. I can see it being kind of old, just kind of... Because I imagine co-op is just the overworld that you can do. I imagine you can't really do domains. I don't know, I haven't actually done it yet.
Ooh, wonderful.
But yeah, not being able to talk to NPCs and stuff, I can see that getting old really fast. Oh, that is new. Inazuma is home. These ancient stone lampstands, they will light up upon making contact with electric stuff. Okay. I can see that. I can see that being really annoying. I'm actually playing on the side a little bit of Elden Ring. And yeah, that I can see that getting kind of old really fast. Uh-oh, I'm going very quickly to nowhere. Out! Need deeper water? Or am I just stuck here? Hang on. Can I do it backwards? Am I being stupid? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I need to bring this boat to him, but I keep getting stuck on land. Hang on. Hang on. Where? Blue, what are you doing? Blue, what's going on? How did I get here? I'm kind of glad you guys can't see the ugly faces I'm making. How did I get stuck like this? What? Okay, maybe that's how. Still, that is... Nope, now I'm just stuck. What the frick? Okay. Do I need this? Do I actually need this, or can I just go? That's annoying. All right, we're gonna go over here. I assumed that I needed to take it. But yeah, no. Okay, I don't need to escort that guy in the boat. Later.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
That is a poor method of communication, sir.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
But I imagine it's... If you feel obligated...
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
But mint. I need another 300 things of mint. I imagine the feeling of being obligated to, like, do that, max out your AR and do all the quests. I can't imagine that feels fun. I mean, it might be for some people. Where am I looking? This way? Here. Placed immediately. More books! Book thievery! This is like weird. The bubbles and the aqua vibes and things, like it's weird. Let's see. I don't think there's any more things for me to pilfer, so I don't have that yet. I want that first. But when I was in Elden Ring with my maxed out character, it was nice being able to teleport anywhere I needed to help somebody. The same thing when I was doing Code Vein. I was actually on like Reddit like a ton. I don't remember what the actual subreddit was called. But just helping out like people with bosses and stuff. Ooh. Cool. Here. There's so many books, but I can't touch any of them. Okay. I'm very interested in what your chicken's turning out. I know you said you're tired, but you're like now obligated to inform us of what it tastes like, and then you can go to bed, sir. That is my big request.
Off we go.
But also, please don't fall asleep with the chicken that's cooking, because that's not good. And just remember, like, this is the Cheeto chicken, right? Beyond the Fog. Is that the Dark Souls one, or just the FromSoft one, Bear? Because, like, if I get pretty adequate with, like, all the Souls games, maybe I'll do streams of me just like, hey, this is all I'm doing today. Okay, I thought I fell to my death. Oh, nice! Is it hopping? Because, like, the Code Vein one was really popular, all things considered. There was hardly a day where I didn't have, like, anyone actually get back to me for a summon. Oh, nice. Then, yeah, you should totally send that link to me so I can go follow it for future blue shenanigans. Oh, good, it's right here. Yeah, this place is just so out of place for the thunder place, the lightning.
Top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the
Why do they have cute little girls as leaders? Like, this is weird.
things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with
I was gonna say, like, I didn't do anything related to
Come on
that.
away. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time
Like,
to
no
spare.
wonder we're gonna get in trouble everywhere we
I'll
go.
take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also
Oh, I
furnished
like
us
her
with a
thighs,
great
though.
deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
I don't know what to call them. I don't know if they're boots or stockings. So I'm just gonna say I like her thighs.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
Beggars can't be
It's hard
choosers.
it's been on everyone. The
Food
resistance
is
on this
scarce,
mission has
like,
barely
why?
changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask.
I do kind of like the pastel blue that fades into her pink hair. That's kind of that's nice.
That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt Decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler,
So, hypothetically, the Vision Decree could be infinitely long if visions just pop out of thin air.
Are you still willing to fight with us?
That's like intense.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
No, no.
Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough.
I don't need to be captain of nothing.
Let alone jumping
I'm
captain in one
stupid and fought the Shogun on a whim. Like, no, bad.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Oh no, what am I gonna have to do? What shenanigans is this gonna make me have to do?
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course.
He's so, like...
Brief you shortly.
He's so easy to please.
One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
What? There's gotta be fun things here, right? Right? Like, some hidden thing somewhere? No. That's a disappointment. Either one below me or one above me. Or rocks. Hard to say. I need to take Ningguang off my stuff. Yeah, there is one. Okay. Want a shiny purple? Yeah, the whole shell and undersea it just feels weird. Not a fan of it located in Inazuma. This feels really out of place. There's not. Oh, there you are. I don't know if I can get to that. Come on. You can do it. You can climb. All right. Oh, I can't get to it here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Now I can go maybe get more stamina? I should probably have enough, right? Plus, I need to resonate because I have an upgrade material too. And apparently I had an achievement for that, and I thought I've already done it. Alright, offer all. That's kind of cool. And then I have something for, yeah. I don't have any more right now, but I probably could have, maybe not afford buying one. Now that I think about it, because I haven't really gotten too many things here. Sigils. I know that this works on a thing. Okay. Oh, I count. Nice. But I'm not moving those, so I don't think it matters. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. Oh, that's cool. Big bones. I am not going in the right direction. It is this away? What? What are you? Not getting hit very hard.
A touch of frost.
Okay. Oh, there is a thing over here. Am I just seeing the... Yeah, I'm just seeing that again. Oh, there is that, though. Ah! Keep getting distracted. Okay. Through the village, nowhere else. Pop that shrine somewhere? No, I just popped it. Okay. So... I think I fell down too far. Hello. Fancy soldiers. How fareth you, veteran?
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
I will fight for your respect. Where we're going, right?
I want to know whether you have what it takes to
Yup.
lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take them.
Please don't be
for your
timed.
strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Please don't be timed. Okay, not timed. I just gotta go over here? Sweet. We can do this.
Let's get down to business.
I kind of wish they weren't so cartoonishly evil.
From whence you came.
How's this?
I win?
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku.
I'm the captain.
Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Yeah, no, didn't fly over the radar. Or under the radar.
Lightning flash!
You're timed 2, aren't you? By the time this comes up. Yep, that's what I thought. Heck? But yes, Paimon, that was why I wanted to come over here, not knowing that there's a shield that's gonna kill me. Any hidden waterfall nonsense? No, not here. Alright. Let's see. That part of the island. Over here. And they got the entire island? That's kind of cool.
There's so many of them!
I want to know what the red noodles in the water are.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then.
That's cute of you. All of my people are level 60 and I'm struggling.
On completion.
No. Can we... Now they're gone. There was like 2 red noodles on the ground and I wanted to know what the heck they were. And... Hello, I have a problem. I'm now your problem.
Finally, I do the fairy now.
Let me try
Spirit Blade, attack!
I must leave no stone unturned.
My blade.
Shower me with praise! Take this!
Oh, I don't know what this does yet. So all of my attacks, yeah, all of my attacks become lightning. That's nice. Maybe actually with arena squids. Oh, no, that's annoying. Stop that.
One with my blade.
Do I win? Yay!
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Yes, because they probably need rescuing. No.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared.
Nice.
The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too.
Gotta say it out loud.
But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Are they gonna fit?
Come on, you were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Let them bro it out. It's fine. Lots of hopping around. I couldn't imagine doing this the bear method and walking everywhere. That sounds so tedious. Speaking of bear, how's your sorcerer doing? Oh, that's right. You said you'd do it after the stream.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Good, I'm gonna go till midnight then. Then you can never...
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
No, don't.
Thank you. I believe in rewarding
I do plan on playing with you guys tomorrow, though.
Let me see.
I haven't watched... No, I think that was the trailer he showed me today. That's the one with all the different animations, right?
Increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you. A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still,
there's a homeless population or something who just needs your stuff. Done.
I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourself.
I got invited to, I think, the Diablo beta. Did not like not the Diablo 4 beta, but like the mobile game beta. I declined it instead, got put on a pre-order list.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
I wish my job would give me a morale boost with pay. Alright, Juwan, when it's cooled off, let us know. I'm very curious.
You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you
But the question is do you really like Cheetos?
I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle,
See, that makes
I've
sense.
officially been made the captain of my very own special operations unit.
Nice! Yeah, I'm curious of how much Cheeto is on it.
What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
You guys kind of already have uniforms.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
I kind of wish I could have alternate outfits.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Oh, that's more covered than I thought it would be. That's interesting. No, yeah, definitely can definitely see the very crunchy part. I would definitely try that as wings. And for those that want to be in the know, he posted it in my Discord. Needs it bear? I don't think it needs Cheeto wings, but maybe we can get creative sometime and try it. Jawan, was there like a specific recipe that you used, or was it like your own like creation? Where am I going? This way. By a lot of miles. Oh, hi. Way over here. Because, yeah, if you're willing, I would definitely love to get the recipe for that.
Let's get down to business.
Sorry, bad guys. I have places to go that hopefully don't involve me, like, dying. Oh, wait. I got Farina. Hang on. More cheese! I think that's simple enough. I cook out of boxes. I am no chef. I should probably do a successful chicken bake that I do sometimes, and so I should probably post a recipe on that one.
The show begins!
I wonder, Bear, should we have like a cooking section? I don't want to get like too crazy with the channels, but
Be the place, but
or should it just stay in general?
doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Ah.
Oh, I don't eat a lot of cake. I didn't even think about it. Did you post the cake too? No. Okay. I was like, crud, I'm gonna feel really bad if you posted it and I didn't even talk about it. Yeah, he made a Butterfinger cake before he made the chicken. Okay, I'm gonna have to go... Nope, wrong button. Let's get us some Lisa. Got all of them, or am I missing one? Oh. Oh, you're a puzzle. Hang on. Let's do 1, 2, 3.
A huge large! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Hi, you're big.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
But I bet Zaffles is probably willing to try the making the Butterfinger cake. He's very much more the baker between the three of us. Oops, that's not my one. I'm sure I want to do that, but I don't care.
Hey, go fairy bunny! Let it rain!
Yay! I need you to drop the purple crystals. Okay, I'm all for trying different foods. I gotta know, what candy would you want to put on the pizza? Because that's gonna determine how I react further.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives I'm on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Why are you dying?
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys.
See, that's different. That is a candy pizza, not a pizza with candy toppings.
Strange about this place?
That's also just a lot of chocolate.
There's something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Oh, he's big.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks
That's
terrifying.
cool.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
Oh.
Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
And hey, sir, you have the same freaking ice cream order. I don't want to hear it.
The Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just
Is he gonna die? I'm gonna feel bad. Has he got like TB or something?
My next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
This guy's definitely got like some form of TB, like Genshin TB, and he's dying.
Peak condition.
He's soups dying. Like, no way that he's coming out of that.
Already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Thanks, game.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Uh-oh.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Oh,
I called them
snap.
for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease.
That's kind of just a weird twist. Increased aging?
Shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
That was not what I was expecting. So does it mean when we see him again, he's gonna be old?
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
And, like, yeah, I'm trying to, like, be safe with my, TikTok and Reddit browsing, because I keep getting stuff spoiled for me that I don't want spoiled. No, he's gonna be an old man. And he's gonna die. Oh, I'm sure. I just need to learn how to not cook out of a box. And not be afraid to use, you know, more than 2 ingredients in something.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey guys. What are you doing here?
No!
Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. Hmm? Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea.
He's so dying, isn't he?
All by myself.
No!
Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for
Oh no, Jawan, be safe! If you possibly, if you think you might be out of power, I recommend going to the dollar store and getting a pack of candles. And if you don't have something to light the candles in, because they don't always come with bases, go get a dollar mug to put them in. That way you don't care about the mug. I actually had, when we lost power on Sunday, I actually had a coworker where she wasn't prepared for it at all, and she's a much older lady. And I gave her the same advice, because it's really nice. So the house I'm in doesn't have a lot of windows, and even then it happened really late at night. So there was like no light anyway. And I do have like little garden solar lights, but that's only going to do so much. Oh, that's good. That's good. I still recommend them because they're not bad to have on hand. You never know. But I was lucky too in the fact that I have a fireplace, so I didn't have to worry about a heater. Go up with a little fire and a big thick blanket and call it a day. Surprised my cats didn't huddle with me when that happened. You mean like from the chicken? Like, is it that good? Or like you're just that tired? Because you already said you were tired.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I
Dude, go to sleep now that your chicken's done cooking.
His secret weapon will answer my call.
And rain is the best. I will like give me a small fire, like even if it's in my backyard. Like we have a fire pit and stuff that a bear gave to me, and that stuff will knock me out. It's so relaxing. I go get like hickory wood from the store specifically, so that way it smells nice. No! No, 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 no! No! Dang it, you and Bear. Well, it is kind of getting late. It is getting close to my unofficial bedtime, so let me wrap this up a little bit more, and then you guys can go do your thing.
Delusion.
Ah.
Oh God.
Hope Tepe doesn't die.
Very good.
I know he's going to.
What's the
Don't yay, Bear.
A delusion and a vision. Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Oh God.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't.
I'm gonna cry. Why?
The gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Oh no, anything, my dude.
Uniforms are ready. Grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Oh my gosh.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
You're dying like in 2 seconds.
Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've...
Oh, no, 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 no.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Okay. Yeah, I do.
Tepe's breathing is getting weaker and weaker.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
How's Tepe's condition?
Ooh, honey mustard's always hit.
order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I don't actually have one. I didn't watch a lot of SpongeBob.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions...
That's more of a question for my little brother, actually.
To organize an operation of...
That's unexpected from you, Bear. I didn't know you just would know episodes off the top of your head.
Power and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Today I have learned.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and...
I can think of a few of them. I've seen a few, but it's been like forever.
Confiscating the delusions. The site of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
They try to bury somebody? I just like the chocolate episode really sticks out to my mind, but I think it's just because it's really absurd and Chocolate has screamed a lot. Like one of those like brainwashing type things. Like that just sticks out. I'm not gonna say it's a favorite episode, it just really sticks out in my mind. That and the DMV episode. DMV? Or is it a driving class? One of the two. Oh boy.
You mean to the delusion factory?
We can't let Teppei just brat, even though he's going to. Nope, we're going. Again, be safe. Ooh, I don't have any of that. And there's a thingy here? What is this? I need that. Okay. This is, I think, a good place to stop. This is on an island that I haven't really explored much. Maybe. Huh. Okay. So let's grab that thing. Get that first. We'll take care. We'll get to this location, and then I'll go ahead and give it a go for the day. Like, give it a go. That means we're starting. Call it quits for today. I promise English is my first language. Should be a box somewhere here. I can probably use to as a teleporter. I'm not holding you hostage. You can play. have wireless controllers in the basement? Hey, it's more of those rocks. Ooh, I'm about to die. I mean, I did that so that way my stream was better. It had nothing to do as a punishment for you. Sir. Oh, there's lots of rocks over here. And a new scorpion. That's new. We have not seen that yet. I like the rain. The rain sounds really good. You want to invade? How have you just created your astrologer and that's it? No, you said that you did a no-hit on the tree sentinel, right? So you must be at the Church of El. Oh, I completely passed the box. Whatever. Dude, you've already done that much of Limgrave already? You just did that. You made that character like this afternoon. I guess with how often you've done it, probably is. Oh, hey. And I can't get to the square there anyway, because I don't know how to do the domey thingies. No, I do know how to do the domey thingies. Not well. But, let's get this. Yes. Skill, repetition, same thing. Oh, hi.
Stop that! Take this!
Ooh, that hurts.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Get over! Face
Oh, good. That's all I have to do for that one. Nice. I was getting worried there. How much resin do I have? Oh, good. I'm gonna have to go spend that. So on what?
The show begins.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I think that square is the square on the other side. Where be this retrieve?
light on wind and cloud alike.
Entrance where? Oh, there it is. Oh, big rock. What does this do? I like how the health bar is like partially missing. I mean, I said I guess I have. Depends on your context. I broke the other one just fine. Why won't this one break?
Swift and merciful.
I got a thing. I don't know what I got. Close. Here. There we go. I don't know what was there, so I'll have to wait for it to respawn to figure it out. Alright. I actually don't. Mostly because I have 3 cats. Ooh, this is a spectrum that they want me to do. So I need to have a fire person, 2. Who am I gonna swap? Serena's good. I guess I could have Bennett and lose. I lose. That's...
I won't hold you back. Much.
I'll take care of it.
I'll keep an eye on you.
This is an all-over team. I think this is gonna be good. Yes, Bear, you have Maline? Is that your current waifu? For the person running. Please. Alright. Hi. We're gonna grab this. Hey, those are cool. Can't break those.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
Let the show begin.
Don't be a killjoy.
You guys hit so hard.
You can't run.
Ooh, I don't like that.
A touch of frost.
I'm going in.
I don't like that, sir.
Ouchie.
Forth, my blade.
Let's dance.
I need you to die, sir. I did watch Ed and Eddie. I wouldn't say that I liked it. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to intentionally watch it.
A touch of frost.
Mostly because it was really dumb. But I did definitely watch it. And I know it was written to be silly and goofy and for kids. Like all of the Cartoon Network shows were.
Let the show begin.
One with my blade.
Alright, we're good? Alright. Barbara, go! Oh. Okay.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
I thought SpongeBob was a Nickelodeon show.
touch of frost. Spirit blade.
See, gumball, chowder, flapjack, all those, like, those were, I don't want to say beyond my time, but those were definitely, I was not the demographic they were looking for.
With my blade.
Oh, I need you to...
This spells the end of the exorcism.
Let me amuse
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. Do it.
Went too far.
Let me amuse myself a little.
I was gonna say, those aren't before your time, Bear. Only a few years between us.
Everybody stand back!
This was well done.
Over here!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. You need to hurry up.
Out of, like, Verge was, like, the cooler one, but I think that was because it was the darker toned one. That one also had some dumb episodes in it, but...
Over here!
A touch of frost. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
But the tones were fitting for me. No, you need to not be in the wall, sir. Get out, please.
I'll protect us.
Forth, my blade.
Return the slab.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Alright, am I out of the wall? Okay. That was why I didn't want to be in the wall. Oh, hey. There's a hall notice. The situation of the Inazuma Civil War is is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing so-and-so's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any incidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into the ranks. This mission is of vital importance to our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Alright. Not that one. Okay. Am I supposed to just hop down? No. Oh, hey, there's a ladder here.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh, I get it. I didn't have to wait that long. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there? That's mean. Monkey brain, go. Do I survive if I stand on the chest? Nope, chest going away.
Let the show begin.
Boop. Okay, Hollow Bastion music. Like, it's so very much. Where am I going with this? What is the purpose of this elevator? What am I missing? Oh, the other elevator. Got it. And the other elevator. Okay, I see what we're doing. Also, secret thing underneath. Hello? No, those are the floors I was on. Dang it, nope, I got distracted. So, like, I haven't seen the Mario movie. It's not really my thing. Oh, pretty tree. Oh, hi. The other one went away, so I didn't even check for chests. Oh, it just counted. Okay, so it went away because it's in the door. Yeah, I never watched the Mario movie. I really just kind of don't watch just game movies in general.
Submit for judgment. I will end you. One. Swift and merciful.
Oh, this is a mess. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you died. Okay. I like not being rushed into what items can I use. Oh, it has a good story? That's nice to know. It always sucks when it's like, it's a fun watch, but it's like not a substantial watch.
You're in for a little shock.
We've only just begun. This should be fun.
I need more for you. There we go.
Surrender may be gentle.
A touch of frost.
Not breaking a sweat. Let's end this quickly.
Why am I stuck? Okay.
Let's dance.
Oh, I'm just getting like stance groped out of everything. He died already.
Of the exorcist.
Like, I'll just keep doing this. Like, I don't care. Ah, and they're healing too. This is not fun. Alright. Oh, that hammer guy's gotta go. Nope, I'm trying to get onto this guy. You gotta go. I'm not auto-locking onto you like I want to. Yes. Oh, I'm doing little baby hits. Okay. Wait, who's healing? Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Is this a DPS check? Because I'm gonna fail it.
I'll protect us.
Nope, nope. I do not like... I'm stuck. Oh my god. You serious? There we go. Alright. Ah! Getting frustrated. So, you started watching an anime called Sign of Affection. I haven't heard of that. It's about a deaf girl who's talking to a dude who she thinks is out of her league. I did! It was not a fun time. It's like no anything. So I need to get rid of you. You're my problem.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Because you're healing them somehow. But that also explains all of the elemental, like, requirements that I had. Alright. Next is you. Now that I know you're not healing, Shields guy's, like, minding his own business.
Everybody stand back. Swift and merciful. Send this quickly.
Oh, well, I guess this guy's just almost dead.
My blade. A touch of frost. From whence you came. Just begun. Get it together. I miscalculated. I will end you. Swift and merciful.
You're welcome to try. Like, whiff it.
Ready, steady, go! Let the
A touch of frost. This is bad. Submit for judgment.
Alright, so yeah, once you take care of the guy that's healing, fine until... Okay. This is like a weird combination, though. They haven't put these guys with you before, like, together. Like, this lady's usually solo. So she's the actual boss. Noted.
My blade.
Good to know.
Out of my sight.
You're in for a little shock.
Mirror images disgusting. I'm a bit rusty.
I'll protect.
Let's spark things up a little.
Yeah, ouchie.
Ha! You teleport to the same place.
This body belongs to us.
And then I just have you to deal with. I can work with that.
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
I like how that either does a crud ton of damage or it just doesn't. Like, fantastic. Thank you, game.
This one's well done.
I say I blame the game, but it's probably a like desk issue.
Come a little closer.
Ow.
You need to hurry up.
Oh no. I'm gonna
Roast it.
I'm going in.
Let the show begin.
Look for something.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer.
Oh!
Number 6 of the Fatui.
I didn't realize he was a bad guy.
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Technically, I think it's more than that because I was streaming a little before.
To be pretty tough. What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
I said after this part, guys.
The vision hunt decree is to us. It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy's a jerk.
Creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Aww.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
Am I gonna fight him? Hang on.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh, hi, maiden lady. Alright, cliffhanger it is. If I knew I wasn't probably jumping into it, yep. I would have stopped it.
1, 1, 2, 3. Come on.
This is, Bear, give me a rating on what this angle is to you. In 3, 2, 1, go. What's your rating, sir? No, yeah, once I'm out of a cutscene, I'll get off.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
No, Bear, I gotta move on.
From when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me.
I want you to share your research, sir.
All sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
Scaramouche, what? Why?
It was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine. And that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant.
Oh.
Would you believe me?
I just heard begging on his knees. I was like, what? Yes, why I would believe you. Genshin, the translators know what they were doing so much. And of course, like, Hoyoverse was like, when they did the animations, they know what's up.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf.
All good, I'm getting off soon anyway, but thank you, Solitary.
I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such
Thank you.
Sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
That's conniving.
You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
Yeah, I'll probably bug you about it some other time. That's a little more to our time zones. Yes. I'm not talking about the puppet, I mean her. Have you met her in that place?
Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later?
Oh, I just realized I have two bots doing the same thing.
That when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Yeah, it's a very long cutscene, but it's like a lore dump in itself.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Fair!
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, Her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people.
I'm pretty sure game very much did.
The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Like, we watched the videos. I know it was like a really long marathon, but we watched all the intro videos, and this is the lady that was doing her autobiography, but making it into a fan fiction. This one's been paced okay. The long cutscenes are not too bad. I haven't played a Danganronpa, but I know Azul that pops in here every once in a while. He's very into those. But I have never seen them.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
You will be bonked and put back down in the basement, and I will keep the Wi-Fi off.
No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
Oh no.
Come along.
Alright, so we get one-on-one personal training from her, but that's gonna wait until next week. Unless I don't get called into work, and I don't work this weekend. And then I might do a surprise weekend stream, but we'll see. But that's next time. So... there it is. So... join the Discord! If you're new, if you're lurking, Discord's the best place to be. We're new. It's a little right now, but we're still here. We're still active. It's not super chatty yet because we don't have a lot of people, but it's nice. Why is someone being a bud? Try it without the S. So if I don't get to sneak in on this weekend to stream, Monday on the socials, my new cosplay trailer is gonna drop. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see how that goes. And my cat is putting his butt on my microphone, and that means it's time for us to go to bed and do our snuggles and cuddles, because I don't have stuffed animals. I have cats that just demand my attention and demand the cuddles. Yeah. So I hope that I can do another stream this weekend. If not, it'll just be Pokemon on Tuesday. And hopefully I don't lose power and I can actually post the schedule on time correctly on my Discord. So I will see you guys soon, either way. And I hope you have a good night and everybody sleep well. And don't die in your Elden Ring games. Bye!